Hello. It's good to see you again, chat. And welcome, dearly, back to the Timbers Bird stream. Hello, Widow, for being the early bird today. Welcome in. Chat, how was your weekend? Have you spent a little bit more time to enjoy yourself, especially? Spending time with the people you love? Or just spending a little bit more me time for yourself? Perhaps playing Genshin, perhaps playing the new gacha out there, Arknight Anfield, and how's that going? Over the weekend, well, me mostly, I was doing Stygian helping for people, and we do plan to continue that throughout this week. Jean-Pa Blobporas, welcome back to the stream, and DNF, welcome back. You're enjoying right now. Good to hear. Good to hear. I did not have a chance to play a little bit anymore of Anfield, but since tomorrow is a day that I do not stream, I plan to do a little bit of that. Alright, order of business. Unbricked all my accounts, as in spending the resin. Then we'll get to helping. Hold on, let me get that away because this should not be applicable today. There's still a reset counter, but as soon as I put that on screen, seems people are not using the reset counter anymore. Paid chatter. You couldn't come in yesterday, that's why you wanted to get it done on Saturday. Gotcha. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we'll do a few more days this week as well. If you check my schedule that I post on Discord, generally every Monday I post a schedule for the entire week. Monday, which is today, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are all Stygian helps. The co-op thing with my friend is likely gonna have to wait until next week. Their characters are not that built just yet. They don't really have the habit of pre-farming for a character. Oh, that's something I did not pick up. They don't have a habit of pre-farming for a character, and the short 1 week right before Stygian was not enough for them to build all of their characters. Who am I farming for today? Well,
accelerating.
It's actually easy. I'm farming artifacts. I still keep the list of all the people that has asked me for Stygian help, which at this point are these, and I should add Widow again.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents.
Not entirely sure if everyone that's on this list is joining today's stream or not, because everyone's weekday schedule might be different from their weekend schedule. Hydra, welcome back. For Flynn's team, which set is good for Columbina? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Have you checked out this video of mine? There we go. Where's the thumbnail? Just show the thumbnail real quick. Flynn's team, can Columbina use this? This is the new off-field damage set that gives plus 60% Luna, and basically here's a quick breakdown of at which constellation it's worth it to use the off-field damaging set to on Columbina rather than the support set. So you can take a look at that video right here. I'm gonna paste that in chat. That's the gist of it. I go into explaining it a little bit more. The reason why that is. The short answer is if you don't have constellation on Columbina or anything that boosts her damage significantly, you use the support nod-krai set on Columbina in that team. Constellation changed out a little bit between Columbina and Inefa. Have I seen the Valka change? Oh boy, yes I have. He is almost reaching 100k DPS now. There was a buff, chat. There was a buff for Valka. So let me show it to you. There. 4 wins rise MV goes from hit this to this. Azure Devour MV goes from this to this. This is, I believe, this is his special charge attack, and this is his special skill. Explosion passive that only apply to his whole skill might just be clarification. C6 crit damage buff per stack from 15% to 20%, but most of us probably not gonna care about C6. Valka signature unchanged. It's just basically having more restrictive stuff, so it not works very well for other people. All in all, this is around a 33% buff to his charge attack and his special skill respectively for each of these, and generally that's around a 8 to 9% buff to his personal damage and around a 5% buff to overall team damage. So he's coming from a 90,000 man to almost a 100,000 man in terms of damage per second, DPS. Almost 100,000. Here, chat, there are some people that makes a calculation. This one is not from me. Well, this one is from someone called Kenko. Oh, the image quality is a little bit bad. The image quality is really bad. Hold on. Is it still loading? It's still loading. Oh well. But if you cannot really see well, this is Valka, Venti, Durin, and Bennett. On this side, let me just click away. Valka, Venti, Durin, Bennett, which is his best possible team at his release, and that is 98,000 damage per second. If you have Valka's signature weapon, he reached 124,000. Hot guy, I'll become the new Anemo squad representative. Beyond the limit of T3, Valka rips across the field to suck 100k DPS. Stand back, Gene. These are level 80 Helichos. Nico, I need help. Why are you laughing? Yes, against the treasure hoarders. That should give you a representation of Valka. Little bit AFK voice line, yes. Timmy, have I tried Zebai pre-release? If so or not, how does she feel while playing? Like Flames? I did not have access to a early access server for content creator. I'm not that big yet. You can change that. You can. You have the power to change that. However, from what I have seen from other creator gameplay and from leaks, Zebai gameplay somewhat feels like Flames. You keep normal attacking until a special skill is off cooldown, and then you press that special skill. So Flames keep normal attacking until his special burst light up, and then he can press his special burst. It's very similar. Zebai also wants to finish her normal attack string, because the fourth hit, so 1, 2, 3, 4, the fourth normal attack does decently big damage. She wants to do that. Can I please do your fearless time around 250? I can add your name to, well, I think your name is already on here, right? Yeah, name is already on here. Let me go ahead and just finish farming on my account before we get to the Stygian help. Discord.
Use the force authorized.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
It's saddening me.
Descend.
Ah, so the wheelchair, gotcha. This is cool. This is nice. Oh, it's a video. It's a video, okay. I clicked on it. It doesn't show the video. How big of the Valkyrie's buff was he redeemed? Alright, so let me present it in this way. His special charge attack and his special skill got a 33% buff. And because his special attack, charge attack, and his special skill is around a 25 to 30% of his total damage, so that's around a 9% personal damage buff. And because he's in a team that other characters from off-field is also doing damage, a 9% personal damage buff is around a 5% team damage buff. And with that, he finally, from a 90,000 DPS man to almost 100k DPS man. X is not loading for me for some reason.
Use the force authorized.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Valka is a big boy. He's a big boy indeed.
To dust.
I will probably pull him on one of my alt account. Probably try to pull him on my alt. Oh, redeem priority. Okay. Gagashi got the priority right here. Now, I'm not entirely sure. I should probably check before I go into the spinning thing if everyone on the list is still currently in chat today. I'm gonna check that when I'm selecting people. Is he finally better than C0 Gaming? He's better than C0 Gaming in my hand. He's not better than C0 Gaming in DHC WSP hand. That's for sure. Attack. Ooh, hold on. Can this be a Bina set? But Bina does not really use this set. Alright. No. No, it's attack. What am I thinking? So glad EM. No. Yeah, Valka doesn't seem to be a standard unit. He is...
Absorption test.
Be silent.
I mean, you can always say that Mona is also pretty good. But with his damage, I don't think he's really standard. Adina Sans, not really that good. I do have a pretty good two-piece set for Inafa. Oh wait, why is my friends not have? That's so weird. My Inafa does have a pretty good two-piece. So my 4-piece set will have to be slightly better than average to be better than my two-piece. That's why I am quite... What's the word for it? My artifact standard for what I need to find is quite high. Maybe a Durin piece. And actually, no. Not that good. A standard would be atrocious like Mizuki. Yeah, I agree. If Valka is limited, then he's an easy skip. Well, here's a reminder. Kind of cold BM. Plains was 100 before Colombina.
Be silent.
You can also say that Flames don't have good support and Varka has Bennett. And to that, yeah, I agree. Chat, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Let me cook. Listen. Listen. Let me cook. I have not calculated Varka extensively, so I don't have a calculation. But we can take a look at a few other people's calculation for it. This is Meltil's calculation for Varka. And I think her calculation is a little bit pessimistic in terms of assumption. So let me see. Is this updated for... Yep, it is updated. Oh my god, the color is a little bit hard to look at. It's not about the pink, but because it's so close to the white text, it's hard to see what is the exact thing. Alright, so Varka, in a Varka Venti during Bennett team, is around 90k. This is pessimistic assumptions. What if, listen, what if hold on, it's gonna be apparent in just a moment, okay? Copia. Come on, show up, internet. Don't fail me now. Let me make my point. Internet, I'm staring at you. Nice. There we go. In a Flames team, okay? In a Flames team, Flames damage is 45% of the team. And Inefa damage is 39% of the team. So Inefa almost does equal damage to Flames from off field. Alright? Keep that in mind. Alright? Okay. What are we cooking? We'll see. What if Nicole does equal damage to Varka from off field? What if? Then how big will this number be? I think she's adjusting this at this exact moment, so the number is changing a little bit. What if Nicole does also around 1 million damage from off field? Oh my god, this team is gonna be 140k. What if Nicole does more damage than Varka? Now that it suddenly look like a best team in the game right now. How's that for Kobe? Are you gonna ride that train? We can ride that train. It has happened before. Flames does 1 million damage. Inefa does 900,000 damage. Varka wheelchair is less than Eve's wheelchair. Varka damage get reduced if not Bennett. That's very fine. His damage get reduced by what? 300k? Just add 1 million damage Nicole in. Who cares? Like, Flames doesn't care about any character like Bennett buffing him. He's just happily sitting at 1 million and let Inefa carry another 1 million. Who cares about Using Kazuha or Silonen for Neuvillette when you can put enough in to do more damage than Neuvillette. Am I right or am I right? Hi Rusok, welcome back to stream. Die first boss, yes. Let me add people name to the list real quick. I think my internet is a little bit slow today. Harry, welcome into the stream. It would technically be better if she would focus on sub DPS better than carry than buff Varka so we can walk. Yes, it's actually that way. Varka's personal damage is not that big. I think Nicole would have to provide her personal damage rather than buffing Varka to be a competition to other team. That is unfortunately what has to happen. It doesn't mean that the entire team is bad. It could just be Nicole lock you. Nicole does not do as much damage outside of a Hex and Circle team. They can do Nicole when there are one Hex and Circle character in the team, which is herself, does 2 damage. Nicole when there are 2 Hexen character in the team does 5 damage. And Nicole when the entire team is Hex and Circle does 1,000,000 damage. They've done that before. Varka might be meta. Alright, real quick. They've done that before, I don't know about you. But 100, 110, 120, 170. They've done that before. 5, 10, 15, 55. They can do it again. Then why pull Varka? Well, then why pull Flints? Because Flints is the best on-fielder to play with Columina and Nefer. Varka, if we're following that train of thought, will be the best on-fielder to unlock Nicole during. Of course, I am speaking in speculative terms, alright? I'm speaking in that term. I don't love Varka. I also do not hate Varka. I am speaking in pure hypothetical right now. Honestly, I feel a little bit bad for all the people that has been waiting for Varka since day 1 of Genshin and then getting this. So I do, part of me do hope, even though I don't pull him, that he will be somewhat serviceable. Isn't Varka close to Razor? Nah, he was, but today he gains 5% more compared to Razor. Pick alright. For who? For yourself?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your river. Which should I choose?
Wait, hold on.
Full throttle!
For you! Okay. I'm just gonna go condense my resin real quick, then we'll get to helping. At you, Omran Hamid, alright.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
So if you have a serious question whether Varka will be shown, that is extremely hard to answer. If you want a serious answer from me. It is unfortunate that Nicole is not coming a patch immediately after Varka, so we will not have good and reliable Nicole leak when Varka is still on banner. The people who pull Varka will have to be in the dark on whether he will be better with Nicole in the future. Evidence from the past, if you want to rely on that, Flames used to be 100k, which is exactly where Valka is now. And Flames with Columbina becomes 140k, and is currently one of the best teams in the game. You can ride the copium train that Nicole will be the Columbina. Nicole to Valka will be similar to Columbina for Flames. You can ride that train, and I would not fault you for that. That is my serious answer to that. This is my axe. I'm gonna try to refresh it. You kind of want Vanka but don't have anti-endurance, so it feels hard to justify. Yeah. If you don't have Durin, then Aoife or Farazan is a culpable option, but it's still a bit of a downgrade. I'm gonna be honest, Venti is the least necessary character in a Valka team. They are pretty nice alternatives, but Venti is still the best current option for Valka team in that demo slot. To redeem this fault, it should be 5k, not 2k. I've changed it back to 2k. I think it says that yeah, everything has been changed back to 2k now. It's just me trying to experiment with it, and I think maybe the inflation to 5k was a bit much. I'm gonna continue to just try to experiment with it in different help for endgame help. I will always try to tell people beforehand that how much it costs. Dark, welcome back to the stream. Chat, remind me towards the end of the stream to do the Columina. You know, we do it now. We do it now. Okay, I'm gonna ask real quick, just to prepare for the Stygian help that is incoming. HM Music, are you currently in chat? These are the people that has been asking me for help from yesterday and from the day before yesterday. Just want to double check if they are still in chat and can provide me with account information if they are selected, so I can log in. HM Music, Next Domart, Hans, Debbie, Dino, Cosmic Pegasus, Firefly, Hitman Quebec. I know Widow's here, Harry and Pika or Oran Hamed just asked. So these people I know are in here. Wowflation! Superconduct's gonna be a meta reaction. That's gonna be fun. I love they bring it back Superconduct. Ideally, I'd love they to bring back physical. And not just make Superconduct happen to buff Electro and Cryo, because that would be lame. I want them to bring back physical. It's kind of just forgotten in the game. Kind of like the Dark Horse of Genshin.
Huh? Isn't that Malo? Has she been out gathering inspiration again?
Yes, but the little one has been like this ever since she came back.
200k DPS Eola!
Lost in thought.
As funny as that is, I think they will release a new DPS to capitalize on Superconduct buff rather than...
About the world.
Well, here's the thing. They're gonna release a Lauma for Superconduct, or an Inefa for Superconduct, or an Escofia for Superconduct that buffs old unit 1 or 2 patch early, and then they're gonna release a new DPS that breaks the ceiling for any Superconduct related thing 1 or 2 patch later. That's likely what they're gonna do. An Archon for Lunar Superconduct? I mean, half of Superconduct is cryo. It's not very likely, but we are going to a cryo region. I don't know.
Come to think of it, Malos has given us a
Yeah, like Escovia for Yagas, and then they release Skirk.
sufficient at this rate.
Like Lauma for all Hyper Bloom and Nilu Bloom, and then they release Nefer.
Paimon can't wait to tell everyone all about our little painter's rise.
Your priority claim.
But we need Paladin's permission. to
For
publish.
any new selection, it is reset. So any priority claim, I should make this clear, is only effective for the current selection. And let me just read everything from top down. Every time I select a person to help with Stygian, I will randomize. The default is that I will always randomize all the names in here because I don't have infinite time and we can only select one person to help at a time. I will try to do the Stygian help for this entire week. So if you don't get selected now, you could be selected in the future. I will keep trying to help as many people as possible. However, a selection still need to be done. In addition to the selection, there is a priority system that I think is nice for the people that has been watching the stream for a while and accumulate the channel loyalty point, which is Fowls. You can spend 1 redeem. The current price for that is 2,000 Fowls to gain 1 more chance of entering the Wheel of Name. So your name will, for example, Kakashi already do it. Kakashi name will appear twice like this. Maybe I should just do that. Instead of the funny dog thing, I'll just copy paste the name again. Yeah. And if you do a super chat that is at least green color in YouTube, if you do a YouTube membership, if you subscribe on Twitch, if you gift a subscription on Twitch, or if you gift a YouTube member on YouTube, your name will be added 5 more times. Like that. In the selection. That is the current system. Everything makes sense. Any question? All of the advantages is only for the current selection. The next selection, everything is back to equal footing. Like that. So you can choose to use the priority system or not. That is up to you. It's not a priority, but rather an increased chance. I guess I could use some other wordings. What's the nice one word that can describe that best? I just missed it. Oh, right. If that has not been added anywhere, then sure, I'll add to this one.
Ooh, seems like Malos has decided what to draw this time.
It is so... now that I explain it, it seems a little bit roundabout. It should be an easy system for people to just understand at first glance. If you find a way to streamline it, or if you find a way to explain it better using some keywords that could be more easier to understand for people, let me know. Yeah. Venti, alright. Hold on. Wow, I'm just literally giving her the balls that's all around here. Look around! It's all around! Why do you have to ask me to pick it up?
Alright, you should do. What do you think, Mallow? Yep.
Extra? Okay.
Oh, is it done already? Mallow seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Oh, let's take a look.
My internet is really slow today. This is the new set. I'm just gonna look at the stats right now. With 25 grid substats, no attack percent. Attack percent should still be not as good as grid because there's a Bennett in the team, but it's good, still gonna be nice. Yep, this is a good build. This is a good build for Veti. You enlist since Sunday. Can you get fearless entry and entry and get fearless today? There are people that on the list since Sunday to
Yes,
Saturday.
I would gaze at this. Perhaps it's just like here, filled with lots of little animals.
Enhance!
Or perhaps.
Oh,
But since the moon lies beyond the false sky, that's one adventure I would rather not risk taking them on.
You would like your name added to the list, but you're actually grinding for Hyposelenia. She's currently C1. You'll get her soon to a C2. Is it possible that it could wait? Yeah, you can ask me later. If you don't need help now, you can just wait.
I'll miss them too. But in the end, this is a journey that only and who knows. Whatever that answer turns out to be, perhaps it will be something beautiful.
well,
All right,
Did I miss a picture that the Kuhenki draw?
I hope so.
What chronicle am I at? I am very behind on the chronicles. And the wait period when I cannot do chronicles is rather long as well. This is where I am at. The fifth one of the second part. Do I know I can remove Binamas after doing third week of Selenic Chronicles? I know I can, I just don't know how. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let's get to the helping. Scrolling up. I don't see Next Door Matt currently in stream. I don't see Hans currently in stream. Actually, let me just copy them down. I don't see Debbie currently in stream. I don't see Dino. I don't see Cosmic Pegasus. I don't see Firefly. I don't see Hitman Kubek. Alright. One more time for Pika. Gonna roll for these people. Am I missing someone? Why is... Where is... Wait. There's Harry. Okay, there's Harry in here. Good. Let's roll for it. Do we need to do the forum again? What forum? Oh no, you don't. What is this? This is choosing who I will help right now. Oh, Cosmic Pegasus is here. Okay. Oh, Hitman Quebec is on the stream. Alright. Cool. Why's my music so trash today? I'll just remove it. Why is Pika 3? Because he has redeem priority choice. 1, free, redeem priority, redeem priority. Would anyone like to add another chance of you being selected in here? By using the redeem priority. We're gonna change its name at some point, but for now, it is what it is called. Giving people 30 more seconds to correct something that I am wrong or to change their chances. Meanwhile, I'm gonna figure out why my internet sucks ass today. This shit's peak. I cannot look at it at high quality right now. 100k DPS?
He's not a hyper carry. He's designed around his ability to apply hydro.
Alright, this shit's peak. Thank you, Weirdo. Let's roll it. Alright, it's going to be Harry. Harry, you can join my Discord and send me a private message regarding your account information, and we can proceed from there. Already sent. Oh, already sent. Okay. I see you. Okay, let's put on the chatting screen and then I'm gonna log into Harry's account. Let's see if my music works properly right now without the interruption. Is there any lagging in the stream chat? I often hear my music just being interrupted randomly. Is the stream smooth? Which server are you in, Harry? Oh my god, they not put that screen on! Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's just the ID. Well, I usually try to be careful, but it's okay. Verification code sent to your email. Yeah, it's fine. Partials are not shown. I just usually try to be extra careful. Asia account. We good. You have not noticed any problem with my stream. And stream is fine. Okay, thank you, chat, for confirming. Timisman has reportedly been leaking his viewers' account information. Breaking news. My career is done. Okay, we're here. This is Harry account. Has the help started? It has. You want to die? What level is Jean? Jean's level 90. Alright. I'm gonna try this later on, but I know this is likely possible. Let me get that first. This is a R2. Wow, okay. I would really like the last 10 crit rate here. The last 10 crit rate for her is huge. Very well. I would like more energy recharge. Cool. I would like more energy recharge. Favonius. Okay, let's optimize these artifacts because this run specifically is so on edge. It's usually just 1 or 2 seconds away from the timer. So we're gonna need to optimize the crap out of this. Can I check Discord? I can. What's up? This? Potential Grandmaster Valka. Fraud the matter. Fraud to goat. Paid for Trouble's room and food. Got off screen by 10% rear and almost died despite jumping him with style. Was out of his night shift for days after the fight. Helps the gang escape the White Hunt's ambush. Work alongside Flints. Alright, this is from the story, right? Helps coming up with strategy deal rear. Got related to evacuation instead of fighting rear. Participates in organizing Moon Prayer Night. Lives more morale after Columna disappear. Didn't participate in the assault on the base. Convinced Nico to help. She was going to anyway. Pulls down the boat alongside Akido and Nicole. He did something. Genuinely funny at sometimes. Score -8. And no way, they're just feeling this with the paint color. I'm just reading the highlight stuff. I'm gonna read more. Chad, you can read more in my Discord. So here you go. Discord. You can scrutinize how much of a fraud Valka is. Okay, let's get 10 more crit rate. If you're mentioning this 10 crit rate, it is not, well, it is already added into the stat, so if I remove this weapon, you lost 10 crit rate. You are 10 crit rate away from optimal stats. I'm gonna need to find something that has quite a bit more crit rate, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot do with music today. Music just keeps going in and out. Maybe if I try a different source now, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good goblet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off piece has more option in crit rate increase. Okay, let's go with that. Oh my god, this is a god piece. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can work with that. We can work with that. Is there anything else that's just slightly better? But I think 17 crit rate is hard to top, right? Okay, and I'm gonna have to work to get a little bit more energy recharge out of this girl. Any more options? 10, no. Is it a negative? That's right. Nothing. No recharge. EM. We need a recharge here. That cannot be used. Okay. This we'll probably have to take from Bennett. Does Bennett have something else that's going on for him? I don't think you even use Bennett in this clear, right? Choose it. You don't. Let's grab Bennett's stuff. Also, for some reason, I am not having the thing anymore. Okay, I guess we have to grab this. Or something. Oh, because of this. Ah, dang it. Okay. Is this doable? Is this doable? It's not. Let's change to this, I guess. Okay. Give Bennett back this thing, and then I have to go with this. It might be a downgrade. That's fine. Lelouch, welcome back. And we need more recharge on this girl as well. Prototype Amber is not all that. We may have to. Oh boy, we may have to. Yes, we have to. Okay. Okay. Unless we can find more energy recharge on Columbina. EM. Okay. Okay. HP. Crit damage, crit rate, recharge. We can work with that. Actually, I want one recharge more than crit rate. There we go. Hey, we can work this. Okay, nice. So she can go back to this. Maybe? Oh, rough. No. Okay. Time to sweat it off, chat. Let's go. High crit damage build on EM circlet on Nefer is better, but high crit damage is required. Yes. Which is better for Nefer R1 Dawning Frost or R5 Whip Set? R5 Whip Set if you like to restart and always get the good buff. R1 Dawning Frost if you don't like to restart and just take the average. Right. Are you okay with redoing this? I think the time is so close that you may not want to. Okay, let's return Sidlali stuff to her. What is your Neverlet constellation? 0, 1. 0, oh, 2, 1. I guess we do have to return her stuff. This is a little bit rough. You have to return her stuff. Okay. Have fun at the wedding. Pick up. Can your account clear die with a level up in alpha? You have to remind me what your account is again. Please post a picture on Discord. I cannot remember whose account is whose from the sheer amount of account I have to log in on a daily basis. Apologize for that.
Stand clear.
You don't think it's his wedding? Uh-huh. It could be.
Absorption test.
Hold on. Is the ping slower today? Yeah, my ping is a little bit worse today. Okay.
Yes. Stand clear. It all adds up.
Oh my god, that feels so sluggish.
Animal test 6308.
No more lies. Time to conclude. The mystery unravels. For the everlasting forest.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
With one heart, we pray.
Receive.
Just have enough here.
Stand clear.
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends.
For the everlasting forest.
Surge. A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Swirl. Mark 2.
With one heart, we pray. Luscious the
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
It all adds up. Seek within.
branches of song. By the craftsman of all.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
With one heart, we pray. Luscious.
We seem a little bit behind
Can't hide the truth.
in terms of damage. I think that is mostly due to sucrose swirling stuff. And if we can get a few better swirl, that could be possible. Hold on. Let's switch this around. I'm going to try to swap to sucrose a little bit more often now. Because what I was playing was more the setup of a instructor sucrose. How do you check whether an account can do fearless or die? By just looking at the investment of the account, the characters they have, the constellation, the weapon, and generally I have been looking at enough clear to have an idea of what is necessary for a particular clear or a particular Stygian. Isn't Nahida better? They are equal. Do you have Nahida actually? I did not see Nahida. I would prefer to use Nahida in this case.
Animal test 6308.
Branches of song. With one heart,
They are equal.
Can't hide the truth.
Nahida is just a little bit easier to play.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
Oh god. have to swap sucrose, forgot.
Absorption test. Surge. Premiums converge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Do you have no heater? Oh, you do. Is this Nahida C2? Tall ask, but alright, that's fine. Nahida will work a little bit better with a signature weapon. Why does sucrose with signature weapon not work? With Nahida signature weapon not work? Because sucrose needs to use her skill 2 times per rotation, and without sacrificial fragment, sucrose cannot do that comfortably. So I can still put, for example, Nahida's weapon on sucrose, but this means I cannot really do 2 sucrose skill per rotation. Nahida should be here. Okay, should be good. I should put... Oh... Should I put... What's the condition of this weapon? Damage bonus from the elemental type. No, that's... I was thinking of using this on Columbina, but it's still a little bit cold. Let's give Nahida energy. Her constellation can do 2 skill. She has 2 charge. Each skill still need around 15 seconds to recharge. So we can use her 2 skill at the beginning, but not toward the end of it clear. Oh, Deepwood, yeah, right. Wait. I did not look at it. Right. Right, you swap with sucrose stuff. Doesn't really matter. I'll grab the more ER option actually, if there is any. We don't care about her damage. Her damage is 3 in this team.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to this. A moonlit night for all. Flame.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge. This place brings surge. 3 moons converge.
For the everlasting forest. Luscious. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Make yourselves at home.
What weapon does Llama hold? The event weapon.
By the frost moon of old, range into song. No more lies. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
The Temple of Wisdom.
We missed one charge attack because the enemy disappeared there.
3 moons converge.
For the everlasting forest. Receive. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Time to come clean. The deception ends.
Make yourselves at home. Boom. A new moon rises.
I think the current Lauma ER is okay.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may bring a moonlit night for all.
Retry. Nahida is currently using a supportive weapon, which is her weapon.
Grow, grow.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Share my knowledge. This may a new moon rises.
I should use Columnar skill first thing.
Wait. Forest, committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow. A moonlit night for all.
By the Frostman of old. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. Grow. A new moon rises.
I'm clicking the button.
Lush as the moon.
Oh my god,
With one heart.
my internet's really sluggish today.
Leave this place.
This may hurt a little.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Three moons converge. Wait.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blood. No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little. Surge. The new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray. Lush. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
I'm going to take the Sailor's weapon. Because this in a clear that every second matters, we cannot afford to just keep waiting half a second for Columina's energy like this. I'm going to take the Sailor's weapon, otherwise I don't think this is really clear. 8, 10, cool. Just double checking talents. 10, 8, that's fine. 10, 10, that's good. That's good. Where's Columbina? Here. Taking Sailor's weapon. Double checking the condition of triggering for Nahida's weapon. Cool. Should I give Lauma another Nahida's weapon and go with an ER Sans? This weapon gives her 200 EM. This weapon gives her more than 200 EM. Hold on. Calculator. 200 plus 187. $265 plus same type more EM. 32 plus 32. 329. That's less. Because we have to use an ER Sans. Each formation all nearby party member other than equipped character can they increase. But perhaps the EM given to Nefer matters? This is how much less? This is 3 EM substat less on Lauma. And I'm gonna look at the substat increase. This is going to be 2 EM substat more for Nefer. Is 3 less EM substat on Llama worth more than 2 EM substat on Nefer? Gonna wait for that to load. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to find a recharge. We do have a recharge, but that's on Escofia. We have another recharge that's on this set. A recharge on this set, is that good? We can make do with that. So an EM substat on Nefer is 1.1% team damage increase. An EM substat on column B, for Lauma is half a percent. 1.52. Okay, this is better. Use this. Use this. All this, I guess. I'm going to need which set? This set. 10% versus 20% or 13% versus 15%. Shinobu, thank you. Last one is easily doable. Gotcha. Alright, I should do that as well. I forgot. Yeah, I did it. Cool. Llama get the buff from the heater, that's true. Alright, log in. I really would like my music buff right now, but my music is buggy. Watch as it takes an hour. Don't worry, we are ready for that.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Make yourselves at home.
Probably swap to Colomina later on, because that's around 1 second of time loss. That is not acceptable. In a clear that every second matters.
Branches assault. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow. A moonlit night for all.
As lush as the moon, with one heart. It all adds up. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth.
That's fine. We did not miss any charge attack due to the teleportation of the enemy.
No more lies. I saw this.
Unfortunate. I have no timer on. There is no timer today. Timer is only for a Welkin giveaway stream, but generally I'll still keep some time in the back of my mind. If a clear does take too long and we don't see any fruit of our action, we move on. Average never clear indeed.
for the everlasting forest.
Flame, a moonlit light for all.
It all adds up. A future made out. The deception ends here.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt. A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Surge. Green moons converge.
With one heart, we fight. No more lies.
Miss one charge attack. Unfortunate.
Make yourselves at home. This may prove a moonlit night for all.
Branch into song for the everlasting hope. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
The Temple of Wisdom. Green moons converge.
Flash as the moon with one heart. What a joke! Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to
This feels worse. What is the factor that makes this feels worse? Is it just an internet thing, or is it actually my execution being worse than before? This is 65,167. This is 1187. I'm gonna count the number of substats this build have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 8, 9, 10, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 18. 1, 2, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 29. I need to bridge that last few grid rate. It is actually a little bit detrimental that you don't have that last few grid rate. It is very hard to do so. Perhaps we can also hope for an RNG with grid more often. Hello Levi, welcome back. Sucrose. If I use sucrose, I'm gonna need a rather good ping to get those swirl off. Well, this is probably fine. I'm gonna try this a few more times just to get a feeling of it. Whether things can be improved. I'm gonna try a thing real quick. What if I do this? Did have you gonna head to bed early today? Checking my ping. Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday, Dinaf. Ping seems to be worse. Slightly better, but it's still not that great. Okay, that is just what we have to work with. Hello Firefly, welcome back to stream.
grow, grow, grow.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to myth. 3 moons converge.
Branches of song. By the frost in a hole. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Grow. A moonlit night for all.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. It all adds up. Let's use your NATO. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Wait, the stream crashed?
The mystery unravels.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Is stream still going on or is completely crashed? Okay, it's working. It's probably crashed on Twitch or something. Well, it's still working. It's probably just an interruption somewhere, yeah. I was using my VPN to change the routing of my internet, hoping that it would lead me to better ping, but it doesn't seem to be the solution. That may have caused the interruption.
It all adds up. Let's use your NATO. The deception ends here.
Make yourselves at home. A new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray. The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom. This sacred joy. 3 moons converge.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting flow. Can't hide the truth.
That's not ideal.
It all adds up. Let's use the NATO. The deception.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Surge.
Playing with no healer is
With one heart.
gonna add to the RNG.
Let's use the NATO. Can't hide the truth. The riddle remains.
And that's it. Okay. I wonder. We're gonna try a few more times from the heater and a few more times with sucrose. Oh wait, I should not be doing that. A few times from the heater and a few times with sucrose. The difference should be very small.
Grow, grow, grow.
It all adds up. Let's use the NATO.
But we'll try anyway.
The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, I'll see you dinner. Have a good night.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
By the frost moon hold. No more lies. Let's use the NATO. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Sharing my knowledge. This sacred. A new moon rises.
Come on.
My blessing.
And I call Molani clunky. I call Molani clunky. And I call Nefer clunky. Nefer is not as clunky as Molani, but still a clunky character. She has a high ceiling, but to get that ceiling, you need to work incredibly hard.
Seek within.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. 3 moons converge.
Branches of song with one heart. It all adds up. Let's use the NATO. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The deception ends.
Share my knowledge.
There is a slight room of improvement for that one.
Rises.
Lush as the moon.
During the shield breaking phase.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Make yourself at home.
Favonia's not favoring me.
Converge.
I think that's a reset. A few times Colomina's not blocking Favonia's is quite detrimental. Should I get her even more crit rate? Maybe I should. For the sake of a less reset clear. Gonna go with a crit rate, crit damage for this one. Okay, more ER is also nice. That looks like kind of the trash build, if I'm gonna be honest. We'll see.
It all adds up.
Alright, taking full advantage of my more crit rate on that one.
The mystery unravels.
Share my knowledge.
Try skipping some of Nephil's bursts. It is actually... I'm not bursting to do damage. I'm bursting
Can't hide the truth.
so that Colomina skill can be off cooldown. Here.
The
Look.
Temple of Wisdom. Grow. A moonlit
I'm not bursting for damage. I'm bursting as a wait button. Colomina's cooldown is a problem if you play optimized Nefer. Dash cancelling. You need that burst.
committed to memory.
Seek within.
Share my knowledge. Grow. Reunions converge.
Even bursting, you see that there's a still slight cooldown there.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Genshin a song by the frost moon of old. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Make yourself at home. Grow. A new moon rises.
Lush as the moon, with one heart. No more lies.
Nice. I skipped the teleporting phase
Can't hide the truth.
without losing damage.
Seek within.
Share my
Did Nefer die? She died.
knowledge.
Does that look like it has enough damage? I kind of just want to go all the way to the end of a clear. Just to check the damage first.
The deception ends.
Make yourself at home. Committed to Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Fill time with a Colomina's charge attack there.
Receive my blessing. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Cool.
Moon rises.
Genshin a song with one heart. No more lies. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Make yourself at home. A moonlit night for all.
By the frost moon of old. No more lies.
Half HP.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
I missed one charge attack due to the teleporting enemy.
A new moon
one heart. No more lies.
It's gonna attack, and I hook it.
The deception ends here.
Share my knowledge. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
I saw
No amber. The problem is kind of... You know what? Let me try this. The problem is there is not enough energy recharge for Columbina. But what if we cook? What if we cook? Oh no. Do you have something to level up just this one? Yep, you do not. You do not. This is not possible then. I would really like an ER Sun on this Columbina. Amber Nahida. That will certainly be less damage, but that's, I guess that's the price we have to pay. I checked the instructor, there was no instructor. Craft an ER Sun. Throw some worse artifact. Alright, give me a moment. Let's see if the prototype Amber works here first before I use up your resources.
It all falls into place. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Oh god, I could have charge attack there.
With one heart.
Gonna try to skip Never Burst this time, just in case. The ping does make the rotations slower.
Share my knowledge. Surge.
So you know what? The ping maybe does make the rotation slower and enough for Columbina skill to be off cooldown.
It all adds up. Let's use the NATO. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into
The Temple of Wisdom. This makes...
Just off cooldown, good.
Converge.
With one
We are going to skip Nephos Burst from now on.
all adds up. Let's use the NATO. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Which server is this? This is also Asia, but my ping is about 50 ms worse for some reason.
Committed to memory.
Get 1-5.
It all adds up. Let's use the NATO.
This burst is necessary for the cooldown.
Share my knowledge.
I can get one charge attack in.
A moonlit night for all.
Coalesce land. By the frost.
Okay.
Cold.
Try restarting the game.
Surge. Committed to memory.
Get a 5.
Can't hide the truth.
Did not get a 5.
Let's use the NATO. The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom. This makes...
Charge.
A new moon rises.
For the everlasting cause. It all adds up. Time to come clean. No No more lies.
Skip.
Make yourselves at home. Grow. A moonlit night for all.
Branches a song by the frostman of all. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
The Temple of Wisdom. Converge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I'm doing that because it's teleporting away.
Make yourselves at home. This place for a little. Surge. A new moon lights.
Lush as the moon, with one heart. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Share my knowledge. A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting cause. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery of
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
That burst may have been muscle memory and grip.
branches a song by the frostman of old.
We don't even see how much damage it does when the shield breaks. That's unfortunate. Okay. This is likely not enough damage. Let's see what kind of improvement we can make here. I'm gonna try sucrose this time, and I'm going to put sucrose on sacrificial fragment, just so we can use the 2 sucrose E rotation. What we can also do is, it's rough though. It's rough. Sucrose without the second E is not gonna be as good as Nahida. See Discord? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna answer that question after I help this account. Remind me. 45 minutes, gotcha. Llama SMS for which configuration of teammates?
Seek within.
Share my knowledge. Flame, a new moon rises.
With one heart. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Make yourself at home. This place for you.
Cool down.
New moons converge.
Oh, come on.
Protect us.
What's happening there? Why does Llama's skill just randomly not work? Is it internet?
Committed to memory.
Is it because some weird collision with the enemy?
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Share my knowledge. A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing.
Instructor on SMS Llama, Dewood, isn't it?
Can't hide
Instructor on someone, yeah. We could do instructor on Sucrose,
Make yourselves at home. Surge.
or instructor on Columbina.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting. No more lies. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. The deception.
Share my knowledge.
This is not it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to relock. Okay. Let's put this screen on. I'm gonna be honest, it's slightly frustrating that sometimes the button pressing is not working as I intended. But we will work with what we have. I'm gonna try to re-log into the game and see if that helps. Perhaps it's just unfortunate that my internet today is a little bit poo-poo. Let me recheck on some of my music, for example, how that goes. I am partial to the idea of running instructor on Columbina. I think your current Columbina set is not good enough to justify her having her own set and doing damage. You can relate to that, right? That's still the same ping, which is unfortunate. Okay. I'm going to give Columbina an instructor set. We are going to use an ER Sans. And I need crit rate for bonus. So let's enhance this. I guess I'll have to sacrifice this thing. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna ask for permission from the account owner. If you're playing in 200 plus ping, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? I'm actually gonna unlock a few of the instructor that is 3-star. Because you can actually farm for instructor now. Throw some pieces. Okay, let me try to find a bad piece. Some gladiator. These look to be pretty decent pieces. Alright, let's unlock the 3-star instructor because you can actually find them. I don't think this is good enough. Wait, huh? If you don't know, you can farm the instructor set from the newest domain. We're doing chores indeed. One of the feather isn't that good, okay. One of the feather. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's still 8 substats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 substats. They're both 8 substats. I don't want to throw in the blast. Alright, just do this for now. Defense. Do you really want to keep this? We're doing a little bit too much. Like, I know if someone log into my account and keep asking, can I spend this artifact? Can I spend this artifact? I may not be that comfortable too. We'll work with what we have. I'm gonna sacrifice one more 4-star piece somewhere. You know what? Defense is... yeah. There we go. That's good enough. Level 8. Okay, we work with what we have. And we're gonna get an ER Sans. We will sucrose. No, not yet. Nahida first. So this is going to be Silken Moon, Llama. Any EM out there? No EM. 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 Nice. You have really good EM pieces from these. Wow, at the end of the day, still not enough. Okay. Is it because, right, because it uses weapon? Maybe I can get away with this because Nahida is in the team. Let's just go with it. More crit rate for ER-san, you know what? That is true. Just for more ease of fast trigger. I'm not gonna take that, I'm not gonna take that, I'll take this though. Alright, 3 more percent, 3 more percent. Hello wizard!
Committed to memory.
Fast trigger please, thank you. A skill, alright, everything is in order.
The mystery unravels.
Oh, my ping reduced, okay. My ping is only 100 now.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Share my knowledge.
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of a flame, a moonlit night for all.
It all falls into place. No more lies. Time to come clean.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
For the everlasting forest.
A new moon rises.
It all adds up.
Ah.
Time to come clean.
Sharing my knowledge.
I can tell you I really feel the difference in ping. Everything seems more responsive. I need to dodge this. I did not dodge it.
It all falls into place.
Make yourselves at home.
I think I'm gonna die
Committed to memory.
from the lasers here.
For the everlasting forest.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
I saw.
Unfortunate.
This way, Colonel.
Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
Sharing my knowledge.
By the frost moon of old.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is a song for the everlasting.
Flame. A moonlit night for all.
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception.
Make yourselves at home.
That's fine. Nahida can take damage.
Lush as the moon.
Llama can take damage.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
The Temple of Wisdom. This way,
I dodged that one, right?
With one heart, we pray. Friends,
a moonlit night for all.
No more lies.
Make yourselves at home.
Nice.
Committed to memory.
for the everlasting forest. Flame.
Please recharge.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. How farcical. The mystery of
Sharing my knowledge. Let's stay free.
With one heart, we pray. Let
it all adds up. It all falls into
Woo. It comes down to a little bit better execution, I think.
the deception ends here.
Make yourself at home.
receive my blessing for the everlasting. Search.
And 1 for 5. No 5. May fuck over next rotation.
Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge.
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of old.
Oh, nice. I have it.
No more lies. Let's see the made of.
Make yourselves at home.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
It's gonna attack, maybe?
No more lies.
Try and dodge that.
Sharing my knowledge. Let's see.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the search.
A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we converge.
It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon flame.
Please. Okay.
It all adds up.
No!
Hands of time.
Unfortunate. I think that was 2 seconds faster than the last one too. It's unfortunate. Co-op, you change your country depending on who you meet.
No more lies.
That's a weird thing to do, but sure.
Can't leave them. It all adds up.
I think if we have Amber, we are not gonna get that close of a clear,
Make yourselves at
which is unfortunate.
Branches of song, by the frost moon of old. Converge.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
We have Fab, that's good.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of old. Flame.
There's so many dodging involved in this.
No more lies.
It's gonna teleport, so I'm gonna do this.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing.
It's okay if she takes damage.
Can't hide the truth.
Is it gonna do another attack? It does.
The deception ends here.
Sharing my knowledge. Let's stay free.
Branches of song, by the frost moon of old. Search.
A moonlit night for all.
I have enough damage, or enough HP actually, to tank all of this.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
For the everlasting forest. Flame.
Please, Columbina!
Converge.
No more lies.
Oh my god.
This may turn a little.
Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
Make yourself at home. Committed to memory.
This is die.
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of what flame.
Also, hello, Astra.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Sharing my knowledge. How
Branch into song for the everlasting.
surge. Converge.
Can't hide the truth.
That my Bina is kind of homeless.
No more lies. The deception ends.
She does not trigger for bonus.
Make yourself at home. This may
With one heart,
a new moon rises.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Yeah, that's a restart. Okay. Ah! I'm cutting my rotation short at 30 seconds mark. Could be an idea. It's still damage being done to the enemy, right? Let me think on that real quick. I guess if we cut our rotation short and break the shield faster, we can do more damage during the stun, which is better, right? It has less resistance during the stun, right? If we are able to set up before, you know, that's an idea I can entertain. Monsters. Which characters you have constellation there? Never R1, and that's it. Okay. It's a little bit tough to know when the boss is about to enter the shield phase. It does scream like that, but that is about 2 seconds to prepare. I guess we just have to prepare in hope that it's going to do that.
It all adds up. Time to go clear. The mystery unravels.
sharing my knowledge.
receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Flame. Converge.
It all falls into place. No more lies. Time to go clear.
Make yourself at home. Grow.
Lush as the moon with one heart.
A new moon rises.
Time to go clear. It all adds up.
Sharing my knowledge. This may turn a little.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Time to go clear.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Hello, Anvo.
This may turn a little.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends.
Sharing my knowledge.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Green moons converge.
No more lies.
Skip us.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
Halloween, please. Okay.
Flame. A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
By Fly the frost moon of old. Surge.
Nice.
Green moon converge.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Make yourselves a room.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
It's about this time, right?
Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge.
Lush is the moon, fly the frost moon of old. Surge, a new moon rises.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Make yourselves a room. Committed to
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into
Holy shit! There we go. Okay, we're not touching that. Ugh. Jesus, okay, I need to stand up. Okay. My entire body is aching all over. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Advo was a lucky charm. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You meant the complete opposite? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by cutting the rotation short then? Search for the grass. I don't know if you've seen. There were 3 grasses in that team. Oof. Ping diff, chat. Ping diff. Okay. You know what? I am going to let you cook with the last team again, and I'm going to let you cook with the middle team. I do not have the skill to execute the middle team, and you likely know what you're doing, so we're just gonna leave it at that. How about that? So we can move on to other people's account. Whew. It's an hour already. Someone keep track, right? Yeah, middle gene tech. I do not know how to do that. I can do Mahuika tech, but that's about it. Do you have stuff? Yeah, this is roughly. You can do gene tech. Sounds like a plan, alright. Any question, Harry, before we move on? Okay. Alright. You can continue asking questions. Let's select a next person for the help. So the additional chance of priority, whatever you want to call it, from last time has expired for the current selection. And Harry is also done, so let's remove Harry's name. Reset counter is still 0 because no one either in the chat used the command. That is, if you want to interact with it, you can. For example, if I do this, exclamation mark reset. You notice that the counter on the screen goes up to 1. That's only if you want to interact with it. You can just not interact with it. There, now it goes up to 2. And only me, yeah. Only I can use the reset, which makes it goes back to 0. All right. Reset makes it goes back to 0. Wait, does it not work?
onwards. We have work to do.
Well, shit. Hold on. Does the reset works? Yeah, hold on. Just gonna do something real quick. Reset new?
I do hope
Alright, shit.
are all working hard.
We're stuck with this. Give me a moment, just real quick. Bot command. No. Reset global default value. Reset value.
Emotional damage.
I
Onwards.
can't do that right now, probably. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Oh, let's move on from that. Reset value. That's gonna figure out some hidden bot command at this rate. There we go. Knock it out. Okay. These are the people that have signed up for help. All the priority from the previous selection has now been expired. Would anyone like to add to that? Is anyone want to add your name to this list? Remove Pika, that's correct. Pika's gone. Why is my friend sharing a Google Drive with me? Stygian. Morally C1, okay. Zhongli, Jean. Jean C0, I'm not sure whether that would affect things. But you have Jean Zhongli for the second boss. You have Morlani for the third boss. And you have nothing. Oh, you have Nefer. Does Nefer have her weapon? If Nefer has her weapon, your account has a chance at die, Stygian. Okay. Here we go. I don't think... Oh, is Firefly here, actually? I think I saw Firefly for a brief second. Let me know in the next 10 seconds or so, or the wheel will be spin. Horns and next Domar. It's a new account, yes. You need Gene level 90, but that can be done during the next few weeks. Alright, cool. Spinning. Looks like it's gonna be Widow. Widow! Ping me again. We're making our way through the list. Wait, someone did something. Who are you redeeming this for? Weirdo? Mobile Impact is Weirdo, by the way. You have already been chosen. Are you redeeming this for someone else in the next selection? Or are you just doing it because you want to flex? Alright. Tell me what it is. Otherwise, let's log into your account. You had a stream delay. Oh my god. I should probably wait a little bit for people with stream delay. You know what? I'm gonna give you a choice. Would you like to gift those redeem to someone else that's still on the list for the next selection? Or you like, or you'll be, yeah, everyone just fight it out. I don't care. Oh, I can refund to you. Yeah, I can refund to you too. It's probably still delayed. Curse of the past. Hey, look at that. Refund. No, I'll refund you all of that. Add points. Mobile Impact 69 plus 6,000. Since all of that is after. Wait, it was a long time before the stream. You need a third clear, it seems. Fearless. Alright, let's get to it. There's no Escovia, which is a problem. That begs the question, is it even worth to use Skirk here? Or are we going for something else? Which option has the damage? Let's go, yeah. I can do some weird stuff with Versa, and because this seems to be such an easy clear, you can probably redo it. Let's try Skirk first, and then we'll move on to something else. I am actually thinking. If... Is there any weapon on Yelan actually? No, you don't have it. You do not have a Yelan weapon. There's no healer for Farina. We can cook something with Varesa on the last, and maybe something like Shanyun. Bino Sidlali. That could work as well. Let me try something like this. You know, let's try the current one first. There's no healer. I kind of like Kazuha actually. Kazuha will not make these options viable. How can I squeeze in? This is holy cooking, but oh, Varsa took you 2 hours. Okay, fine. You know what? Let me do this. Before I swap anything, let me reattempt this to see if it's gonna take me maybe 2 hours to retry or not. Yeah, I'm thinking in prototype Amber, Sila Leobina, something like that.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Drop your weapon!
Here.
The story has only just...
On! Hero incoming! Hi!
This is not gonna take 2 hours, right? If I need to redo this.
Watch out! Okay!
Midnight, fantastic! Hi! Boom! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Kapow!
Want to swap the Sharpers first.
Turning violence is here! Midnight Fantastic.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Drop your weapons!
The story has only just...
Wings of darkness! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Ninja!
Sorry for accidentally calling you skill issue. Indirectly, that was not the intention, but it turned out that way. Here's the answer. Stygian, I've already answered your question. Was you not around? The answer is yes, your account can have a chance to die if your Nefer has R1. You will do Nefer R1, Lauma, Colombina, and either Nahida or Sucrose on first boss. You would do Zhongli, Jean, Cheese on the second, and you would do Mualani on the third. Mualani, Silonan, Kazuha is ideal. I don't think you have Kazuha. Yeah, something Mualani. You'll figure it out, right? Mualani C1. What the second boss is going to be? No, we don't talk about that.
Heads up! Quick as a flash! On my mark!
Seize the skies!
Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
A new moon rises.
Faster! Stronger! Here! Ha! Strike clouds converge!
Hero incoming! Yeah!
I can jump too.
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, it's unfortunate that my timing is right now.
Converge.
Quick as a flash! On!
Yeah, it's unfortunate with the stun timing here. Alright, Rasa and all that. We learned.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hi!
Alright, Rasa and all that. Good to know. At least we tried the option. I wanted to try the option out. What if it's Versa? Oh, sorry, no. Farina. We can go back to Skirk, honestly. And we can go with something like Prototype Amber, Colombina, and Farina. And then we can do this. It's a little bit cooked. Double Prototype Amber, could be. Is there a question somewhere? We love Drunken Randy. We do. Put Shinobu in the back for Nefer. It's fearless. Put Shinobu in the back. You try Varesa on grab for 2 hours and Alekino on second boss. I see. Alright. Yeah, Varesa on the grab seems pretty rough. So we're gonna skip out on that one. I actually don't hate the Silken Moon here because we actually have Vaporize and Melt on the boss. This is fine. I think I'm gonna Tenacity this. That looks rough, but okay. Oh my god, what is this? 1-to-1 ratio? Any crit damage? Sure not. Kinich don't need all that. Okay, I mean that's a little bit. We'll work with that. We'll work with that. Is Skirk 6 worth it if you already have Mist Splitter? Not really. You would want either Skirk C1 or Escofia C1.
Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Alright, I think I can be ready.
A moonlit night for all.
For the slant phase.
Get him!
I am not ready for the slant phase.
Another star goes out! Annihilate! Wasn't expecting this. Showering you with praise! Let my name echo in a new moon rises. Show no mercy!
Surviving of a prayer.
Paradigm shift! Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Surge! New moons converge! Fulfill our pact!
I can do better. Quite a little bit better than this. Maybe if we get to another stun phase, it's possible. Yeah, I have come to really like Kazuha in this, thanks to his grouping. I'm just trying to think which team would work with Furina, Columbina, and Kazuha. Maybe it's Fischl? Is it enough damage though? That's the question. Alright, we're gonna continue trying with Skirk for a little bit.
Show no mercy.
Alright, Skirk, do your thing. Thank you.
Merciless. Another star goes out. Shower me with praise.
I think I can.
Merciless. Get to work. Paradigm shift.
Timing's off. I need to be able to just stun the boss right there. Inefa maybe Yelan or Sing Chiu instead of Furina or Kazuha. I don't think there's an Inefa in this account. I could be wrong. Do you have an Inefa Widow?
Show no mercy. Merciless. Into the void. Let the world collide. Three moons converge.
One more grab. Right here.
Another star goes out.
Good enough.
Time to shine. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Fuck them up. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Let the world collide.
I can stun it. Oh! Okay. HP scaler. I mean, technically we don't have a healer. Yelan? No, Columbina's better than Yelan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. IOE application is great.
Another star goes out. Let my name echo in song. Surge.
Please jump over here. Thank you.
Get to work. Into the void. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Blade. Three moons converge. Show no mercy. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Okay, I have a stun phase ready. Maybe a little bit too early for my liking.
Another star goes out. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Surge. Three moons converge. Merciless. Into the void.
It is close. It is one phase down away from being able to clear. For Hydro Up, yeah. It's basically just hydro up. I'm gonna try another option before we go too deep into this. I'm gonna try Kazuha. And Chlorine. Is this gonna be enough damage or am I gonna regret this? I think this may not be enough damage actually. Just Yelan it up. You know what? Triple Hydro. Why not? Chlorine is providing what? Chlorine's providing fast electro application, which is also fine for breaking shield. It can be AoE application. And Chlorine actually stack Furina's Fanfare. Is this cooking or is this cooking too much? I don't think Chlorine brings the damage though. We don't have a healer once again, so the Chlorine HP mechanic can come in handy. Yeah, everyone's gonna be have to be on DPS build. Oh, that's Absolution. Okay. EM is actually a fine stat for this. Barbara Loki crazy. Well, you kind of have to provide a little bit of something else, right? Healing for Furina. You know what? I dig it. I dig that. Actually dig that. Alright, real quick, let's try this option first. She's not gonna do much. Fearless enter, what do you mean by that? It's fast shield breaking at least. But we have the damage.
With nature, as one with
I'm wasting time.
Hunt them down.
Jump.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Never again.
That's half time already. I mean, it looks good at the beginning, but I don't think this is really viable. I should probably keep that, save that. We need the grabs to jump over here.
Into the wind.
Let my name echo in song!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
A new moon rises.
Into the wind. Loaded. Nature.
Let the world come alive!
Into the shadows. Time to testify. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
A new moon rises. Time to shine!
You hate when Chloride just levitate. I hate that too. Why did she do that? Alright, the supports are not it. Maybe we have enough application now that Yelan becomes an option. For damage. Am I able to do the gene tech? I have not practiced it. I cannot. Barbara would heal.
Strike a pose! Gotcha!
Into the shadows. The wind knows it. Time to go.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Ready.
Right in time.
Eagle Rock. Shoot on sight.
Showing you through!
I levitate again.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine!
Okay, I think we can see that this is not it either. Are we a Barbara believer, chat? I think it's worth a try, just because it's funny. I don't even know what she used. Yeah, good enough. I don't even know what she used. Sure, why not? I can give prototype Amber to her, actually, and maybe put Columina on some other weapon. It's kind of the same. Holy water!
Let's dance!
Busted. Gotcha.
Alright, how do I group all of these little things?
Go, Barb!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in the sun!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the show begin!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I don't see the damage that
Showing you praise! Let the world come on!
we kind of have
Fallen leaves.
to find a balance between
Is everyone?
damage and hydro application. Child is great. Child is great for just breaking the grab shield. You just need to pair him with someone that actually do damage. Child is amazing against this boss for breaking shield. He's still to date the best hydro applicator in the game. AoE too. Okay. Are we using? What are we using? Against the grab. This account is low-key cooked against the grab. Skirk Freenus, Yelan Sid Lali. Yomahuiga is not at the level that can brute force the first boss, I believe. Gonna prototype Amber Sid Lali. Where is it? Found it. Have I tried Bloom Team? I have not. Bloom Team is kind of locked in here though, because I don't think anything else can clear that. Hi Ari! This account has no Escofia. You pulled him in 5.2, 5.3, haven't used him, single boss, got him to 888. Wait, who? I missed a conversation somewhere else.
That's more like it.
Actually, I can do the thing. I don't have to hold a Skirk skill right here. I can just hit it. For energy.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. On silver. Murderous. Paradise shift. Gotcha.
Time to shine!
Here comes the cash.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Another star goes out!
Can be better. Let me try to corner it into a wall. Smash Bros. How was it? Signature is good for breaking shield. Not sure if it's enough for damage.
Showing you threat!
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. On silver. Merciless. Paradise shift.
Nice, they jump over. That's great. Make more grabs, please.
Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
This one will be enough.
No mercy!
Into the void.
Wait, I miscounted. Alright, that's fine. Bro, forced to do the skirt combo. Ain't no way.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. How was I so...
Noble lad! Serve me!
Strike a pose!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Fulfill our pact!
Fearless.
And never star goes out! Shit! Keep lolling, keep papa! Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey.
Paradigm shift! Extinguish! Let the world collide!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Fearless.
And never star goes out! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Murderous.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now. Busted.
Should be enough.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Get to work! Paradigm shift!
Oh god, two of the grabs are attacking me at the same time.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Show no mercy!
Fearless.
And never star goes out! Let the world collide!
Busted.
It's hella hectic, but it's close. I think one more stun phase would have been the end of that. We just have to get there.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Let me make it jump over here.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Get to work!
Fearless.
Paradigm shift!
The little grabs did not jump me. That is a grief. Glorious, beautiful, outstanding, handsome, awesome, nonchalant, dancing, shining king! I wonder who could that be?
Busted. Quietly now. Murderous. Into the void.
Why does that one grab decide to just be chilling over there?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
I want to castle her in my life.
Things are about to get dicey.
Show no mercy!
I really want to castle her in my life. Similarly TTDS and play better, more damage that way. We're about to enter the Never gameplay, chat. At least we have the Silale shield, so there's that. Who's easier to get? 1 copy of Novolad or 6 copies of I Know? Novolad?
Quietly now.
Jump here. Thank you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm giving them ample time to jump over to me. Thank you.
Paradigm shift. Fearless.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Gotcha. Busted. Here
Where are your grabs? Sir? With this grab, this account doesn't look like it cleared die last Stygian. I mean, it is what it is. Because Stygian between different phases are so different from each other. The point of this game mode is to make us feel fear of missing out for not having the right character. If you feel that way, you are falling right into Hoyover's lap.
Let the world collide! Busted! Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over! Show no mercy! Paradise! Extinguish! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Quietly now. Gotcha! Here comes the catch. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of each! Into the bull! Time to shine! Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Show no take me! Earth!
TTDSA. TTDSA. Just play better, right?
Shower me with praise! Quietly now. Get to work! Fearless! And never star goes out! Game's up! Fun's over! Fearless! Let my name echo in song! Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Into the void! Annihilate! This is getting interesting. Let the world come on!
Nice grouping over here.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Use that for application.
Fearless. Paradise.
Oh god, she's dying.
Murderous. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. And never star goes out. Let the world collide! Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Get to work! You two! Time to fearless! Into the bull!
Hello. Oh, that's Jules. Hi, Jules. Cypher's wife and something like that. I remember Jules from YouTube. Isn't freeze the least effective against Pyro Shield? It's not freeze. It's Hydro being the most effective against Pyro Shield. Cryo is whatever. Cryo is just kind of whatever. Which begs the question. Is Mona better? AoE. Oh my god, is that a Z? Is that a Mona C4 I see? Hold on. Cooking in session. Please hold your horses. Good Jay, what are you doing? Get out of here. You're the wrong standard. Hydro Electro be better? Indeed, that would be. It's not just about breaking shield, though. We have to balance it with good damage. So out of all of these options, we have tried Chlorine, Hydro with Kazuha, and that was not even close to clearing. Which is unfortunate, but we've tried it. Are you currently being snowed in, Ari? How about the snowstorm?
Strike a pose!
Here, grabby.
Delve into death!
They're surely gonna come over here. Please, thank you.
Paradise shift! Let me scribe. This is not for let my name echo in song! Show no mercy! Deep lolling! It's Papa! Yes! Written in the stars! Delved into death! Another star goes out! Extinguished! Yeah!
Doing that for application.
My reckoning. Let's go.
If only I ever had a Scofield! Zeox, Alejandro, Nick, and Angelina. Ah. I recognize Nick. I think Nick is the Flint's VA, right? And Zeox is Zeox. Who's Alejandro? Is Alejandro Sino VA? No, you want for Christmas good Columina artifacts and good crit ratio. And I wish that for you too from next year Christmas. Oh, sorry, that was too mean. I wish that for you too. Alejandro is Sino. Gotcha. Okay. What are we doing, chat? Alright. Is this the clear that we need? Like, we do have a Kazuha, so maybe brute forcing is possible for Fearless. For any kind of team, actually. You know what? Let's try. We do have Kazuha. Brute force first, then go and clear last with Nefer. Deadpool and Marvel Rival. Oh! Alright, we're gonna try this for maybe like 15 more minutes. Where are your best ER artifacts for Bennett. I know you reach really high. Alright.
Burn it down!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end!
Pyroclastic surge!
What has to be done? Alright, I think I know what has to be done. Mohika not having burst is kind of atrocious here.
Try and stop me!
Let's light it up!
Wind strike!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows it.
Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Wrath from the sky!
Maybe I can delay Bennett's burst to later. Just to wait for Silali a bit more.
Time to go.
Ah, really? Thanks for that bit of law, Oram Hamed.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Let everybody stand back!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down!
There's no EM sans. Nick is or was a personal trainer.
Rise with it!
Let's light it up!
That dude is multi-talented, I guess.
One with nature!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows it.
Fulfill our pact!
There's no brute force in Ba Sing Se. This is too far away from being brute forceable. TTDS from Silali goes to Bennett, that's true. Unfortunate. That doesn't work then. There's no way this is possible. Nick is ripped. Alright. I believe ya. Is there any other option that I'm missing here, chat? I think we have exhausted all the options on this account for all the bosses. On-field Durin should be worse than on-field Mohuika. Unless we can slot in someone. Kazuha Durin something? We have a C6 Sherpas, right? Yeah, we do. Looks like this account is cooked. I think I've seen more accounts being get kept by this boss than this boss. Throughout my helping. It is truly hell indeed. Do you just use the command reset randomly? Are you actually counting? Seems like the gene level doesn't matter. Interesting, let me see. Alright, let's see. Does the gene level matter? Enfield. Oh, gene's level 50. Okay, this doesn't matter then. This gene's level 50. No, gene's level 90. Gene's level 90. What? I think I mistakenly look at someone else. Yeah, no. This gene's level 90. What are you talking about? Maybe there's a different attempt with a lower level gene. Wait, this is a level 60 gene. This is a level 60 gene. Oh, okay, I see. This is a level 60 gene. Anyhow, I think we have had our fair share of this account. I don't think I know of any other team combination that could clear this. So we're gonna stop it here. Studying for midterms in 15 days. Gotcha. Yeah, good luck with that. Oran Hamed. Die with Nefer and Varesa. I can try Varesa. I mean, I've already tried with Nefer before. It's not gonna be too much of a difference. I don't think Varesa can clear this. Fearless was already very close. You told me, and you're right.
Use the force up. I warned you. Watch out. Looks like
Stop right there.
Okay.
On reveal. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Drop your weapons.
Turning point. As you wish me.
Charge.
Anvil, please only use that command for when I reset, like right now. And don't just spam that out of the blue.
Use of force authorized. I warned you! Looks like fun!
It's just one more
Use
time.
of force authorized. I warned you!
Stop right there!
Story has only just...
It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Too strong! Drop your weapons!
Leave it to me! Story has only just...
Wings of darkness! Boots!
Alright.
You don't know
You're
what's
pretty
good
tough.
for you!
It's justice o'clock!
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Midnight Phantasma?
Boots! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
Let's see if the damage is there.
Boots! It's justice o'clock!
I don't think the damage is there either. Even if we break the shield. Is he doing another shield? Damn.
Volcano!
12 inches of snow? Right, there's no damage in this. We move on. You have Neferlauma and Colombina. You are looking for a new team? You're real confused which team should you go for, Zubai, Flins, Inefa, or Zubai. So here's the first thing. Any Zubai or Flins Inefa team you are going for, that new team is competing for Colombina with your existing Neferlauma team. That means one of your two teams will not be performing at their best. Keep that in mind. They are both Luna teams, they both want Colombina. If we pass that and you understand you still want a second Luna team, I would say both of them are very similar. For a similar amount of 5 stars that you pull, you will have a similar amount of damage. You can go ahead and pull Bina Zubai C1, and that's competing with, that can be comparable to Bina Inefa Flames. That's always what have I been standing by. Pulling for Zubai meaning pulling for both Zubai and her best current support, which is Idlua, and both their constellation will come together. That's nice. Skirk and Scophia will give you a team that is not overlapping with your existing Nefer team. So you can look into that. Skirk and Scophia is also a team that has been released about half a year ago. So I'm not entirely sure on their expiration date and whether Hoyoverse is deciding to power grip things soon or not. But as of right now, Skirk is still in top 5 DPS. Alright, let's figure out the next person to help, and then that's likely gonna be the last for today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Never flex, sure. I hope you have been appreciating Widow's Never. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Is anyone who would like me to help and their name's not on here? Or I don't think I've seen Next Domat coming back to the stream, or Hans, or Debbie, or Dino. Firefly comes off and on. I don't know if Firefly is currently here. Alright. I'm gonna eat a banana real quick. I think the 3 best teams in the game right now that do not have any overlapping in terms of team making is a Mahuika team, a Bina team, and a Skirk team. That those 3 teams do not have any single overlapping unit. However, you kind of need a few options for all of those teams if you want to clear all Stygian with it. You kind of need to have both an Overload and a Melt Mahuika team just to deal with some situation. And you can think of similar thing with between Bina teams as well. You could try to build both a Lunar Charge and a Lunar Bloom team for Bina, for example, if you want to cover all bases. However, not everyone is always pulling to do that. You don't really need help, but can someone tell you how to fix your Raiden build? Sure. I'm sure there are quite a few Raiden main in chat that can give you some ideas too. Varessa cannot move it anymore. Varessa is rough. She is in a slightly weird position that she's nice to have, but it's kind of a fearless warrior. She is not reaching dire. You need a weapon on her, most definitely, if you want her to do die, and it has to be some kind of favorable boss for her as well. First of all, if you want your Raiden to do damage, you have to decide whether you want to put her in a Hyper Bloom team, or you want to put her in a team that has her do crit damage, because this is kind of a hybrid between the two. Also, if you want her to do damage, you want to level up her burst talent to 9, Her skill talent to 6 is fine. Consider her burst talent to 10 as well. And finally, after all that, we look at her artifacts, and this artifact situation is not great. This looks like farming for maybe 1 or 2 weeks and then leave it at that. Using this weapon is fine. Using this weapon is fine. Using this weapon is also fine. This is absolutely free and obtainable. It is just annoying to do. Yeah, I'll say fish for the catch. If you happen to have a skyward spine lying somewhere, you can use that. It's slightly better than the catch. Slightly. Jetwing Spear is the best of the standard and 4-star ones. The electro damage is from Raiden passive, which is weird, actually. Raiden passive is something that actually shows up on an endcard card, but other characters' passive, like Nefer, I don't think they show up on an endcard card at all. This looks like an account that can use some more farming. This is a fine build. This build can use a little bit more farming. This build can use more farming. This build can use more farming. This is okay-ish, just in the virtue of Columbina do not do that much damage in a team, generally. There will be a point in the game where you find that there is nothing else to farm rather than just artifacts. And then your artifacts quality will generally be improved. Still in the process of building Bina, gotcha. Yep, artifacts farming is the long-term game. You don't get it by just farming for a few weeks, a month even. You farm that because there's nothing else in the game to farm. That's it. Alright, let's choose the next person to get help. Wheel of name. I don't think I see Hans or next door Matt or Dappy or Dino here. Yep, that's fine. Give them plenty of chance to show up. Oh, we're making our way through the list. Banana. HM Music. Let's go. This is a special account. Let's get to it. HM Music, can you private message me on Discord again? Just ping me. I'll finish this banana, then we go. HM Music is a special account. You'll see when we get there. You may have seen it previously when I was reviewing that account. Oh yeah, Widow remembers. Good stuff. Special in an interesting way. Can I check out your IFA? Sure. Are you actually playing main DPS IFA, or is he holding artifacts for someone else? Also, Ari, real quick, since you're back, can I access your Crunchyroll account tomorrow to watch some Fearin? On Discord?
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Have I done weekly Dotori run? I have not. I am saving that for until the end of the week when the artifact farming from Stygian has ended. Yes, alright. I plan to watch Fearin on Discord tomorrow. For anyone who wants to watch, it's a similar time as stream time, but we're not gonna be streaming that. And we're just hanging out on Discord. Tuesday is usually my no stream day. I think it's a nice little mental break from doing Stygian for an entire week. Okay, this is HI Music account, and you're about to see how it is special. These are the only limited 5-star characters. Yes, you've guessed it. This is an Archon only account in terms of 5-star. We do have a few constellations, which is nice. Furinachi 2, Columbina 0, Raiden 2, Zhongli 0, Venti 1, Nahida 0, not Verisa, Mahuika 1. And I believe all the remaining pools got dumped into weapon. All the remaining pools, they don't pull for any character, they dump into weapon. Now, if it was me, I would probably get to maybe C2 some Archons before I dump it into weapons. Generally, C2 is a nice point for characters. You're crying at the speed. It's a cool account, I'd say. Now, question is, what are we doing with this? I think Columbina has to be on top, Mohica can be at the middle, and we have to figure out something for bottom. It has to be Farina. Okay, let's fill in the slots. This is so gross. A C0 Columbina is gonna have a rough time in here. Maybe we add in C2 Raiden. We're gonna need a Mona here. Let's see all the standard characters because they can be useful sometimes. Mona C1 is not it. And we also have to rely on the power of weapons to help this account. A life for third. It will be funny. But we actually tried to clear Fearless. What was the advice I have given, actually? I think I have prepared this the last time I logged in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chavez? Ian-san. Aurora. Last one is going to be Rina. Venti? Zhongli. Raiden. Why not? We'll see about this. Can we slot in the healer somewhere? I don't think she's gonna be too helpful. Is there a C6 year holder? No. Okay, this is when we actually have to look at the weapons for the team makings. Can I reset? I tried. I don't think it worked. Reset. I am the boss rival. I don't think I'm that good. Well, it's funny. It's funny. I don't think I can reset it. Reset. There's something wrong with the coding of the bot. Set global reset counter to 1. Oh, reset. It seems that this command is not being recognized. Action commands reset. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. Reset. Cooldown option source. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. One more time. Reset. Hey, got it. Okay, I found the bug. Let's look at weapons. We have this weapon. You know what? I would use that over Raiden's weapon. Why does your Singju have pyro damage bonus? You tell me. What if we play Noel? What if we play Noel Loader Crystallize? It cannot be that good, right? Oh, I would like this weapon to be leveled for the Columbina. Maybe this will do. This is actually okay too, I guess. She's on a support set. She should be on a DPS set. You have not leveled up any of these. Okay. Oh, you're pulling for Zebai. Later. I think this is what it is, right? You're pulling for Zebai. Oh, or you maybe you're just playing Ningguang. Maybe you're just playing Ningguang. Who has the weapon of the characters he doesn't have. That's true. What can I do for 2-piece, 2-piece? Tenacity? I guess we can do that. Niguan's basically a puppet for DPS meter. Gotcha. Yeah, Raiden's the puppet here. Don't worry. Cannot wait for the Zubai. I cannot wait to find out more about Zubai in Archon Quest as well. Not Archon Quest, Lantern Rite Quest.
Torn to oblivion.
Maybe I should have used other characters first. Yeah, I should have used other characters first. Alright, Hamed. Have a good time.
Absorption test. Converge. Last attack.
There is no escape.
I think I've used too many Sucrose skills.
You shall perish. Shine down.
Where's Inefa when you need her?
There is no escape.
This is not it. We need to buff hell of a lot of Columbina's personal damage. You have not tried Stygian Beyond Hard mode. It is supposed to be a difficult endgame mode, so don't worry if you cannot try it. Let's see, is there any game-changing weapon that I can use and build a team around the weapon? Because this account do have a lot of weapons. It's a Venti weapon. Would that do anything? Loaded charge is actually not about how frequently we apply things, right? Oh, this... Official can be on this, I think. Official can be on this. And maybe I'm gonna go for an on-field DPS Columbina, because her damage matters the most here. Any other character that can be in that team, there's gonna be Official, Columbina, and ideally I need another nod-krai character, just to enable the passive or the nod-krai resonance. That will improve lunar damage. But if we don't do that, I am very stumped on the first team actually. Maybe with Columbina Constellation we can do this, but Columbina by herself is a little bit tough. The grab's so annoying in Fearless you don't have any Hydro DPS. It's a struggle with a Skirk for you. It is a struggle indeed, Treasure Hoarder. I think the grab is the biggest gatekeep for many accounts rather than the Lunar boss. You just need either Novelet, which is the best, or Molani, which gonna require you to reset a ton of times. Skirk is kinda okay too. I know we can do this. It's not a problem with that. I want to try Venti and see if See if Venti can brute force this just with his weapon. Zhongli should be on the bonus. In the harder version, you cannot use repeat characters. That's correct. From difficulty 4, you already cannot use repeating characters. So for a new account, it's very hard to do because it requires you to have at least 12 decent characters, and they are all supposed to be built. I should have hold it. How fast is Venti's skill cooldown? I want his burst at some point.
Decided by destiny. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Is Venti burst good against this grab? I don't know. It's good against grouping the small grabs, that's for sure. Oh, it's actually pretty decent.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
But now we don't have the damage, yeah?
Think you can get away? Huh. Brace yourself.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh, wrong location.
Let the world collide!
Solidify.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Here we go. Strike a pose.
Gather.
Delves into destiny.
This will be interesting on your part. Yeah, definitely. Just continue playing the game is my advice, and you will find yourself gradually having more characters and be able to do this.
Showering you with praise.
Now, if I'm gonna be real honest with myself, this is probably a menacing angle, guys. I would say the condition for clearing this at Fearless would be Mahuika C0R1, Colombina C2R1. Actually, did I say C2? Mahuika C2R1, Colombina C2R1. I'm not sure if other characters matter that much here. I think Colombina C2R1 is likely able to barely clear the lunar shield. Mahuika... Wait, no, hold on. Mahuika C2R1 is likely able to brute force the lunar shield. Colombina C2R1 is likely able to clear the shock trooper. And what do we have for the grab? For the grab, we call Farina a fraud and pull for the real Hydro Archon. Him. Let's try Fearless it up. Oh, menacing. Okay, this is a this is a one hell of a team. Barbara, Farina, Cookie, and Fischl. We can try that. Let's go to Fearless. C6 Farina, yeah, C6 Farina. C6 Farina only have 5 infusion attack at most, right? The damage should be fine. Okay, fish show it up. Shinobu? I think there will be better characters than that, right? Ideally, I want a second Hydro character to reduce Farina's ER needs and to break the graphs better, so that's gonna be this character. And Jean, I guess. On-field Barbara for the second, breaking the Pyro Shield extremely quick. Mona will do the same job as Barbara and provide something else. Unless we can swap Jean to a better healer. Or a better option if we use Barbara.
By royal decree. My vision is clouded. Fate is upon you. Delve into death. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Go and splash. I swear by my soul. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Barbados, guide us. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Shadow Raven, what? Time to shine. I swear by my sword. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. All is revealed by stuff. I cannot give up. Shower me with praise. Let my name echoes. Barbados, guide us.
As you wish,
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Swap Charlotte's artifact and weapon with Barbara's. It's a set specifically designed for using DPS Barbara in the same team as Farina. Alright. What is the weapon that you often use? What set is Charlotte currently holding? Right. Recharge. She deals damage with her attack. Barbara deals damage with her attack, not HP. Let me double check. Yeah, these are all attacks. The healing is HP, but the damage is attack. Hello, Dino. You did miss treasure hoarder. Okay, let's put her on recharge for now. That's fine. And then we're gonna find some hydro grid. It looks nice. Then we can use someone other than Venti is actually okay. I don't have a problem with Venti. Apparently, her healing is not enough if you build for DPS. Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Strike a pose. Think you can get away? Let's play.
He's clearly facing the other way. Who's treasure hoarder? A dear friend of the stream. And of Ari, the arch nemesis.
Let's dance. Yoo-hoo! By royal decree. Yahoo!
Yeah. Hardest account. All right. Harder than this?
Let's dance. Strike a pose. Odds reveal dice. Brace yourself.
Tell me it ain't so. Seeing a Barbara 3000 damage normal attack is not something I think would clear.
I'll protect us. Shower me with praise. By royal decree. Let's play.
Yeah, those 3000 damage attack is not what I think would clear Fearless. But hey, we got the shield break. Hello?
Brace yourself.
Maybe. Alright, it's gonna do the big attack.
Odds reveal dice. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Oh my god, we're doing it! Oh my god!
Time to shine! Let's play! Think you can get away? Oh, let the show begin! Go, Barbara, go! Shadow Raven, light! Strike a pose! Come on, we can do it! Go, Barbara! By royal decree! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Let the world collide!
Here's a good thing, okay? It's not slower than Mona, Jean in this slot.
Brace yourself! Think you can get away?
But hey, I think this is a menacing team right here. Don't worry chat, don't worry chat. I think this is a menacing team. Barbara, time to shine. Raiden. And who else? Who's gonna be here? Sucrose, I guess? Well. Oh, wait, they should be up here. Menacing, gotcha. This boss, you don't need to break the shield fast to deal as much damage to small crabs who breaking the shield is a reasonable time as a small crab record the damage done to them. The crab would only record 60% of the hydro damage done to them and 10% of every other element damage. So eventually we'll still want to break the shield fast, but it's definitely a balance of the two, which is very fine. Nobulet happens to be a character that can do both damage during the shield breaking and break the shield fast, so that's good for him. Your die is cooked.
Let's dance.
You can use flames on the Luna boss, right?
Reveal dice. Here we go.
Amazing. Thank you, Barbara.
Brace yourself. Would it gliding be faster? I'll protect us. Yoo-hoo!
Alright, I'm gonna use this to break the shield.
Time for takeoff. Time to shine.
And then do damage with
Ready,
this.
steady, go! Let's play! Let the show begin!
A barbarian damage.
As you wish, sweet boy.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let the world collide! By royal let's play! Time for takeoff! Come on! We can do it!
Hey! That's clear. What set do you put on Silali if Silonan is already on the Natlan support set? You have Silonan on your Hu-Tao team, but sometimes you put Silali on two of her and it's kind of a waste since the set is not stackable. So first thing, Silali is not good for Hu-Tao because Hu-Tao applies a lot of pyro by herself, so it ends up being Silali melting instead of Hu-Tao melting. Now if you use them in a different team, say a Mavuika team, then you would want to put Silali on the Natlan support set and Silonan either on Archaic Petra or Instructor. Those are the usual setups. That's because the Natlan support set actually helps with energy recharge and Silali needs her burst to be able to do her job. Silonan healing is nice, but she can debuff enemies just by using her skill, so her burst is less prioritized. Cicero on Novelet or else you will go. Yeah, this Stygian is very specific. Don't feel discouraged if you don't have the right units for it. That's just how it goes. This is a team that have to kill the enemies after and not doing the shield break.
Go claw! Let's stand clear!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Ha!
Wait, Colombina still not get her burst back by a Raiden burst?
Absorption test. Enhanced cannon.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Swing down glitter bomb. Converge.
Oh, I don't think this thing is actually clearing.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Lash attack. Wing. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. A midnight for all. Detached.
Every Stygian special. It's funny. Maybe we can use something else for the last boss and we can use a better team for the first boss. What are our options? Perhaps. Too lazy to change it. Let's see if this is enough. We need that stun. Xingqiu instead of Aino.
Rise with the sun. Not too far.
The reason for Aino is actually to enable nod-krai resonance, which is only activated
You're free now. Pyroclastic surge.
when we have 2 nod-krai characters in the team, and that increases Columbina's damage.
Full throttle. Be free.
Final form! Faster, stronger! Let's move!
Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down. Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash! On my
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate! Try and stop! Go! You're free now! Control breathing! Start the clock! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Tell me what you see!
Oh no.
quick as a flash!
Can we?
Full speed ahead! Let's lift!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop! Go! You're free now!
Drop your weapons! Control breathing! Start them!
Pyroclastic surge!
We can. And we have this. I could have used 20. Now, the question is, can this? Maybe, you know what, maybe I can just use Fischl here instead. Wait, no, but Columbina will not apply Hydro if she's the only nod-krai character in the team. She does, but the area of effect around her is very small. When there are 2 nod-krai characters, her AoE is bigger. Raiden is not a character that applies Electro though. So maybe on the shield. I'm skipping so many words, maybe it's hard to understand. Raiden's skill cannot apply Electro when the enemy is shielded. So maybe it's something like this. Then who will do the healing? I guess I have to put Barbara on the healing build. Should be fine. Yeah. Do you have a recharge artifact? Xingqiu instead of Sucrose. Do you have this set? Sucrose is a great character. I don't think Xingqiu rivals her. Sucrose is kind of the second most important character in this team after Columbina. Okay, I'm gonna need a healing build for Barbara then. Is there a better healing character actually? Venti is, you know what, Venti is nice. Thanks to his grouping. Wait, there's no grouping! Right, there's no grouping. This is amazing. So, Xingqiu. This is the Xingqiu angle. This is a Xingqiu angle. Does Xingqiu have enough energy? That's okay. Ah, shit, here we go again.
Shine down! No, my soul! There is no escape!
This is when I would like everyone to burst.
Time to shine! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Emotional damage!
There is no escape! Ring cutter! Let the world come alive! I swear by my soul!
Oh, your new horn shiny. Goodbye.
To oblivion! Illusion shattered! Let me leave you.
Raiden's pulling her weight.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Wind, hear me! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Please help. How so? What do you need help with?
You support Sakura. I warned you! Looks like
Animal test 6308! Stand clear! You on this! Look, you're in! Animal test 6308!
This is not good. Fischl does not have enough energy. Maybe I should give her for bonus. Tordu Renversement. Can someone help me translate that? I think that's a person who do not speak English.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Wing down rubber bomb. T1. Midnight impact. Sir. Dreamers converge. The rainbow.
There we go.
Enhanced animal module 70. Wings of darkness. Come. A moonlit night for all. Wing down rubber bomb. Go. Oz, reveal thyself. Stand clear. Lash attack. Dreamers converge.
Midnight Fantastic.
Absorption test. Animal hyperstinct. Look, the rainbow. Flame.
And we got it! Amazing! Reversal Tower. I'm not sure what that means. Then I also got Penguins Edit. It's last 3 days. Penguins Edit? What is that? I'm glad you have triple crown sucrose and facial. Indeed. Would you like me to rank the 10 best characters in your account in order, counting their constellations? One. Counting their weapon as well. 1. 2. 'Sure, I can give her 3. Just because it's currently in the lunar period. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Actually, maybe she's not that good, but somewhere in top 10. 8. 9. 'I don't know who's 10. Who is 10? Who's 10, chat? Sure, why not? 10. He's universal enough. Quite much, Mir. Welcome to the stream. You know what? Maybe this is 10. This is an R4. I'm not even sure. But we can just put the R4 on someone else. It's not anything against your account. Your account has a very clear gimmick that you enjoy, which I think is absolutely fine. It's a fine way to enjoy the game however we wish. It's just that when it comes to Endgame, the number of characters in this account is a little bit limited. As well as, I think, even with your gimmick, the investment priority can be slightly optimized. If that is, of course, if you want to aim for endgame. I would likely look for a Mahuika C2. I would likely look for a Colomina C2R1. And you absolutely don't have to do that if you don't want to. And you just have the end game as a side bonus, a funny thing you can try to attempt on the side. If you get it, it's funny. If you don't, it's fine. Stygian special abyss is no problem. Yes, Stygian difficulty 4 is a little bit slightly equal or slightly harder than abyss. So this would be about what I'm expecting. This is about abyss level here. And Stygian difficulty 5, which is fearless, is often a punch above. Columina is higher up than any Archon for this Archon of the Hermit. It's okay.
I'll catch up.
It's your account. It's your own justification of who you pull for.
Someone needs assistance.
We don't have to get into that debate. I've been streaming wide, but if I'm still helping folks with Stygian Onslaught, your skill issue and need the help. Absolutely. Though I would say this is close to my stream ending time, which is close to my sleeping time. However, I do plan to continue helping people with Stygian for this entire week. Now my streaming schedule you can check in my Discord. ! Discord for the link in the chat. So it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday of this week that I'm also doing Stygian Onslaught help. You can come back in the future stream to be helped. Very important request. What is it? This account is way better than your account since it has all those characters level up. Ah, I see. Reactivity. Yeah, no worries. You can also join the Discord and hang out there with other people, because there's also a help channel in here that people can just post a picture of all the characters and ask, hey, what are the teams I could be using for my endgame clearing Abyss or Stygian, something like that. And generally, I think being in close proximity to other people who understand the game and also enjoy the game, it's good for understanding more. Experience stream on JP. Sure. Anime I actually usually watch in JP. It's something that is just original for me. I kind of just want to hear the original thing. You only level up your Fowls. I better see all the Fab weapon level up. Chill. You stall here. Alright. Okay, chat. Let me log out of this account and then I'm gonna do my stream ending thing. Oh, that's my OBS. There we go. Not 5 weapons? I know. I'm just messing with you. Did I do the Colombina thing? I think I did the Colombina thing, right? Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the stream. Season 2 is already airing. I picked the perfect time to start fearing. Then I don't have to wait. OST we can do that, yeah. OST. Chat. Guess the soundtrack. Music's gonna be higher volume. This is someone iconic. I feel like I should know who this is, but I don't. Who has this vibe? This is definitely not any, doesn't sound like any region to me. It's probably just the character itself. I'm gonna play that again in a bit. Not gonna look at that just yet. I kind of want to figure this out. Who has this vibe? Playful, but also kind of just not too mischievous. Is this someone recent? I don't think it's someone too recent. I don't recall this on top of my memory. It could also just be... Is this someone Fontaine? Lynette? Maybe Lynette? Hold on. No, it's not Lynette. It's a Nemo character that's released way after 4.0. Okay, who are the Nemo characters after that? During the duration of Fontaine patches, we're gonna get out in a moment. Not that. During duration of Fontaine patches, these are Nemo characters. Xian Yun, not Xian Yun, that's for sure. Chaska could maybe Chaska, but Chaska sounds a lot more yeehaw than this. I don't think it's Lan Yan. I don't think it's Aoife. Oh yeah, I guess. It is her. It's recent. Yeah, I actually have not listened to her trailer. Let me listen to her trailer real quick.
At the curatorium, Neff handles the big stuff. I take the small stuff, and Astru's on door duty. You ever run into anyone calling themselves a treasure hunter? Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
I can hear it now.
Got work for me. Earn well, eat well. That's my motto.
You cannot do Stygian on Mayday 6. I'm gonna enter your name in the list.
Smash and grab.
So I think for today, I'm already done with helping people.
Finders keepers.
You can come back on the next stream. And we will choose among the people who sign up to help.
Pack it up. Work time's over. It's
Zlar. And also there was someone else before this that was one. Queer Majmir. Majmir. There we go. It's a cool song. Alright. Next one. Since I still have to farm. Next round. I mean, is this just the new stuff? I think I got this one. Alright, chat, log in. You literally just saw her. Lauma, indeed. Add your reactivity. All right, I'll add you. Reactivity sky. Attack San, not good enough. Death San, recharge. Challenge again. All right, last one, chat. Last one. Since this is the last time I need to farm. Wait, hold on. Endless mode. Next one. Daily. Oh, next round. There we go. The hell? What the hell is this randomized? I'll take that, sure. Alright, next one. This sounds like an old character. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard this before. The randomize, not randomizing. Alright, I'm gonna give that a moment, but I'm gonna choose one more. Maybe I'm starting to exhaust all the characters in Genshin. I remember this one. We've played this before. Alright, and here's the reveal. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. Attack circlet, HP, attack, defense. Ah, these are trash. I'll play that one more time. You know, alright. I believe it is Ayato. You lost. This is the Ayayat. It is Ayato. Lock in chat. Who knew it was Inazuma? I believe this one is Inazuma. I think I'm starting to get better at this game. Hold on. We're not ending just yet. Here you go. Your favorite? Easy? Easy. Last one of the day. This is certainly the last one, right? Lock in chat. Get the last W of the day before I do the end screen. Last one. Oh god, I know this one, but I cannot place my finger on it. Is this something Dragon Spine? I mean, I have been fooled by something of a character that's unexpected before, and I think this may be the one. Who is this? Who is this? This sounds so familiar. I have two candidates, and those are so widely different. It's wide. I have two candidates. All right. Candidate number one. It's someone that I've been fooled by before, and maybe. No, okay. At least I know that. There was one Ito song that does not sound like Ito at all, so I thought it might have been the one. Okay, we know that it's a Claymore character, and the character is released way later than 2.3. Who is this? It could be Navia. It could be Navia. It could be Eola. Oh, it's there. There we go. All right, chat. Good one. Good one. Chat, you figure it out. You are great at this game. Yeah, it does give me that feeling of a character that's not very expected of this song, but it's kind of in Deia's personality too. It makes sense. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I think it's a moment in the last part of her story quest. Yeah, you're gonna hear the desert part right here. Alright, chat. It has been a fun time. I'm gonna see you on my Wednesday stream, and we're gonna continue doing Stygian help for the entirety of this week. Until then, have an amazing rest of your day, and have an amazing Tuesday too. On Tuesday, we'll watch Fear End on Discord together. Feel free to join. I'm gonna ping everyone when it's happening, but it's generally around my stream time. It's not gonna be streamed on YouTube though, or Twitch. Yeah, you hearing the Deia yet? We're gonna end here. Goodbye, chat. If you like the stream, you can like, subscribe, check out my video if you want to support it. And for the support financially, you can do super chat, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube membership. Appreciate you as always, chat. Gonna loop the Deia song. Bye, chat.